see if this works finally. I should probably put some pants on. Oh, I got that stinky ass. Use that as motivation too. Don't tell me you fucking kidding me. Right. It's still very confusing. I'm very easily confused though. I think it's working. How did it end up on that gaming channel there? I don't. There are many things today do not make sense. Very confusing. Okay. I'm gonna feel weird if I don't put some pants on, just in case your tiny penis falls out of the big hole in your pants. It's HD 4K, but it's not that good. I don't think you gotta worry, bro. I don't think anyone's gonna be. Oh, I think he's doing some sort of trick where he's got a thumb hanging out of his pants. We stink though, man. We should fucking shower. Alright, that's motivation, remember? Stinkiness, that's the motivator too. Alright, double check that picture. Does that look right? Oh no, shut up stomach, we are not pooping again. I am done with pooping today, bro. Still very confusing. With somebody else now, and it kills me to see you. Look at this wretchedness. God damn, white boy, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, there's this fucking stereotype of myself where I like feel like I need to explain all this shit and why it's like at 2 in the morning that I'm fucking doing this. But it's mostly built on fucking annoyance. And I'll say I won't say anything, and then later I'll be like, oh yeah, see, and then I did this, and then I did this, and then I did this. But mainly, like I've got that house to myself for like the next 5 days. And usually what happens is the first day I go, okay, I'll get in a shit ton of gaming and like eat some crappy food and watch movies and drink. And then after that, I'll pull out all this stuff out of my room and I'll do a big cleaning thing. And usually the second part doesn't happen, and in between I make a big mess of the house. The house is already turning into a trash heap. It's amazing how quickly it happens. I just put things down and then walk around not thinking and put other things down, and I guess the bathroom's not too bad. But this, yes, let's just do a short ramble. This morning I woke up and it was like without an alarm, and it was like 8:30 in the morning, and I was like, oh great, I can do some gaming. And my brain went, I don't want to do any gaming. And then I wasted a bunch of time trying to work out why. I was like, but gaming, like we just set up the new mini PC. I'm like downloading GTA 5. I haven't played that in like over 10 years. We could see what that's like now. We could even try and do that like role playing thing that all the cool people play in GTA. Look at you. You look terrible, man. And because I've just rediscovered, I've got Dead by Daylight. I'm like, I could play that. I used to love playing that. There's like 70 other games on my fucking Epic Games thing that I haven't played. Like literally 77 games. Because I just download it anyway. That's another long ramble. The whole thing with the Russian kid that stole my account, and then he's nicely downloaded stuff as well as I was downloading stuff, and blah 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 blah. And then my mini PC here in amongst this trash. There was this monitor that's about this big, like half the size of this, that I had like in a shed somewhere safe, and it's this like nice white one that I never really used. I like got it for free, and it has a bunch of different inputs, and it was like a TV slash monitor slash like it. I really just wanted to use it because it's like a cool shape, and I was like, oh, it's a shame I never used that. I'll go and get that out of that shed. Of course, it wasn't where I thought it was. In my head, I could see direct like what it was on and the stuff around it, and of course it's not there at all. So then I went looking for other solutions, wasted a bunch of time on that. Eventually went, oh, I'll use that old friggin' projector that, you know, cost me $99 a long time ago, and I've barely used it, and blah 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 blah. Oh, hang on, I don't have the cord for that. I've got to like waste a bunch of time looking for the cord. Okay, now it's plugged in. Oh, that's right, I haven't turned this on for like 2015. It's been sitting there 9 years, like something like that, and I've forgotten like what the picture on it looked like, and it was like a lot worse than I remembered, and I couldn't seem to like focus it on so I'm wasting like time doing that, and now I'm wasting time telling you. And then I'd sort of had some bit of IBS all day, and I still don't know how much stress influences it, but it got a lot worse. And then around 8:39, I'm like, oh fucking hell, I've wasted the whole fucking day. I'm so fucking annoyed with myself. I've got to do this fucking. But yeah, then the gut stuff and the butt stuff got a lot worse. I'll spare you the details, but yeah, I was just after that I was like, ugh, I don't feel good. I know, I'll lie down on the couch and put Community on for the 50,000th time, because that's like my go. It's either Community or it used to be Parks and Rec, but Leslie started annoying the shit out of me. Community, I know they're kind of more blah blah blah. The point, 30 Rock used to be my go-to as well. Point was I just like passed out and then woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, and now I'm like, ooh, I had so much opportunity to get something done finally today. Fuck you, body. You feel sick? Fuck you. So I took like these fucking. So I've taken some of this shit that they prescribed my dad after he had like fucking brain cancer and he had a lot of stomach problems from all the fucking medication. So I took one of those. Seems to have kind of worked. But I'm fucking annoyed, mostly at myself. And I got so fucking angry at myself last night because I was trying to get my gaming chair out and just knocking shit over, and then I hit something out and I'm like, ah! Like raging at myself because it's my fucking fault. You know, oh, Monty, I got the neurodivergent version, it's fun. No, fuck you, fucking, I should have learned to cope by now, fuck's sake. This is not fucking good, man. I'm going to be like, okay, I don't mind that actually. I was going to say I'm going to be like some crazy guy living in a fucking pile of junk somewhere, like throwing modern day Dionysus. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah. Living in as a constant reminder of pointlessness of over-consumerism and attachment to things and objects and possessions and blah, 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 blah. Alright. Shut up, and I'm going to try putting some music on. What was the other thing, man? It's like I didn't even feel like a smoke today. I ended up having one just out of like, ooh. Alright, shut up. Nobody's watching anyway. Let's get it done. I'm going to put this, let's see. Look at this. Look at this. And then some of it, like, people would just be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? I go through these, well, mostly, it's not really a stage, but when you're trying to save money or you're broke, and you're also trying to lose weight, you end up, like, having these meal replacement or protein shakes. This shit's because my teeth are bad, and I got plaque and shit, so I tried oil pulling, but then I just sort of, like, leave the oil there, because if I put it in the bathroom, certain people get annoyed with that. But I haven't really touched it for a while, so now it just looks like why have I got oil there? Can of fucking paint or some shit there. Yeah, sure. Very cool. Yeah, okay. So, oh yeah, I haven't eaten all day. That was going to be my motivation, and then I kind of felt sick. So I might have to stop and break for that, because, you know when Nelson Muntz said, I feel so hungry I could puke? I don't know if everyone gets that. But sometimes I get so hungry I could puke. And it kills me to see you. What am I going to do? Just push this crap over here and hope I don't hit a power cord? Yes. Wow, what a brilliant solution. Probably try and set it up there and then just do a time lapse of pulling all this shit out. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to put it. Bathroom. Well, I got some boxes the other day. Crates. I can chuck random shit in that. A dumpster. Two of them. Sort of decent. One of them's got a slight crack in the rib. In the lid. The rib. The lid. That's about it. Oh yeah, in between all the other shit, like I had a little pot plant with a capsicum sitting like there on a top of a box, and when I got annoyed with that, I like ripped out the HDMI cord from it because I was like, ugh! And it flung off and hit the plant and knocked the plant on, and there was like all dirt here and dirt on that black crate thing. So, yeah, that dirt, because I turned the thing upside down and knocked the dirt. For some reason, stuff like that, my brain is like, I don't want to waste the dirt. It's fucking soil, man. Fuck's sake. Oh, but put it back in the pot plant, so I'll like make myself like fucking sweep it all up, rather than just like pour it, you know, vacuum it up and throw it down the drain or whatever. You sure are getting a lot done here, buddy. You sure are getting a lot of cleaning done. What's this been, like 55 minutes of you yapping? Alright, let's try and get some music. That helps me focus, but then we get a copyright strike. Ooh. Alright, let's try and do something. Like when they sent me that other copyright thing for music, they just said, ooh, you can get rid of it with AI, so maybe I'll do that. This is going to be a time lapse anyway. Who gives a fuck what the sound is? I know that you're an actor, so why don't you act like a stand-up guy? Oh yeah, the point with that. See, this is whatever the fuck is wrong with my brain. I just like to call it fit, like fucked in the head syndrome. That makes it easier. I don't have to like explain that. Oh, I was diagnosed with bipolar, but I've never been. I think I've actually got ADHD or a combination of both. I think some kid like got triggered by me mentioning that in one of those movie bot cartoons I did. I didn't check all the comments, but I flicked past and I'd done one where like I'd made the characters talk about, I think I've got ADHD and bipolar, and they're like, you shouldn't joke about stuff like this, and I'm like, it's not a joke. Exactly, man. I think I've got both, which is very apparently rare, and only like, you know, you'd only believe that you're some special fucking mental snowflake if you're a complete egotist. So I don't know if it's true, but it feels true-ish based on some of the stuff I do. This is my avocados. I was going to do a whole ass video on growing avocados in water. Fuck's sake, it's getting to... I wanted them both to... Alright, I'm not going to do it left hand. As you can see, I sort of shaped them into weird fucking shapes. I got a whole collection there. I got about 15. Cool story, old man. I need coffee, I think, and musica. And then the good thing is, if I'm gonna fast forward this, I won't have to listen to my yapping later. Nothing like having some drive to do some stupid fucking self-expression or whatever the fuck you want to call it. This yapping, yap. Oh, I gotta make things. I gotta talk about things. I got opinions. Oh, yap. And then you gotta listen to your own fucking stupid voice with your own fucking stupid. Oh man, I'm sure I'm cringe. Wish I could turn this off. So act like a stand-up guy. Put it up there. Really well thought through, because that's gonna. As soon as I put that up there, that cord is gonna pull on that. Make. Little tripod thing. Is that gonna do? Are you gonna get like all fucking obsessive with? Oh, I gotta get the angle. Oh, let me fucking around with it again. Like, have you seen like how the proper fucking streamers do shit? They fucking put their camera up and they leave it, or they've got enough fucking followers so they. So you can walk around with a phone. You don't have enough followers for that yet, dickhead. Thanks for explaining that, man. I really didn't understand that. Thanks for explaining that. What? This? This is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to find somewhere to put this on. So I'm holding it with one hand and moving like junk from over there to there. Which, see, and then it's all fucking precarious. It's all fucking look, the cord's wrapped around. Please, don't be a douchebag. Why didn't you just think that? That's what you meant. Oh, you son of a bitch. Your mother was not a nice person. What is this son of a bitch? What the fuck is that? What the fuck has my mother got to do with shit? Even in high school, that never, like, I would be like, yeah, and? Like, what's... I'd say, you're a son of a bitch. Well, your mum's this. And I'd be like, yep, that rings kind of true. Like, they say shit and you'd be like, okay, got enough. I don't know what that's got to do with me. I thought you were trying to insult me. I am. Your mother is this. Okay, well, you tell her that when you see her. Try that, dude. You try saying that to my mother. She'll fucking fuck you up. And not to protect me, because she'll be upset about being insulted. I'm like, alright, cool. I know you hate, but I'll ask you anyway. So this is gonna work? Yes? Yes? Oh wow, no it's not. Please stop fucking up. See this? One of my 10,000 trash ideas. I've combined the two into one fucking bag of trash collection. So, I don't even know how long ago I had an idea of like using these, which are pill things. I think the original idea was to make a lamp of like these all stuck together with light coming through. I don't know if it'll be a lamp or something else now. But I've got enough of them. And then during pandemic, because I had an essential, what do they call them, essential jobs or whatever. I was throwing like, you know, these out every day. And then also noticing they're on the ground everywhere because douchebags just throwing them everywhere. And they were taking ages to, like, when you'd see them around, they weren't breaking down. And it was like, I wonder if you could, like, take them and make a canvas out of it or even just stick them all together and make a mask. So I started saving them during the pandemic. And how long ago was that? Please. Well, my brother is in a certain facility where you have to wear a mask. So. Cool, man. Alright, why don't we make coffee since it's just on 3 a.m. and you're not doing anything with this trash heap yet. This is going to look good in fast forward time lapse, but I had to look up what the fuck it was called. I was like, what is fast forward montage called? That's the good thing. Your brain just like slips. That glows. That's why I've got it. I swear. That's why I've got a ball gag. God damn you fucking cunt. Definitely not for children. Alright, what are we going to organise this or just chuck it in random fucking things like we always do?
Well, let's just do what we always do. And hope it'll somehow change.
Oh, okay, you fucking idiot. Why do you have jars of peanut butter? You look like a fucking creep, man. If it is just for eating, it's still kind of creepy that you eat old peanut butter out of the jar. Please, please, please be less creepy. Rocks? What the fuck is this? Just random rocks? Oh, that's right. I had rocks in that thing. It was going to be some fucking Zen shit. That'd be a good title for a book. Some fucking Zen shit. How I learnt the Tao and forgot to be a bastard. Taoism? Buddhism? The Tao and it's very precarious, dickhead. Don't do this. Why did you think this would work? Okay, let's try that. What's that look like? It looks like a pile of trash. That is your life. It's just a pile of trash. You'll never have a wife. Alright, I think I might do. I'm gonna have a quick coffee, make a coffee. And, yeah. I kind of don't smoke, like regularly anymore. But when I'm stressed or, like, whatever, I have, like, one. But I don't feel like that. And that's fucking with my head. Because, like, one of the reasons I started cutting down is because my parents don't like me smoking. I live with my parents. And blah blah blah. It's just too complicated to like be hiding that you smoke all the time. And I just kind of wanted to smoke less. So it's like cut down like to the point where it's annoying now that I still have the occasional one, or like last night I did have a few because of emotions. But it was not enjoyable. So now today I'm like, I thought my lungs would be really sore today, but they're not. I tried mixing the tobacco with this, they smoke fake cigarettes in, like, Peaky Blinders? Anyway, I'd read this thing that there's one brand called Honey Rose was what they were chuffing on in Peaky Blinders. And it's weird, like, if you try and smoke it like it's a cigarette, it's just very, like, it feels like there's no thickness to the smoke. It's a little like it's got enough harshness that like it's warm on the back of your throat, but it's just the smoke itself feels thin and pointless. Cool story, man. Um, yeah, if you mix that with a little bit of nicotine, tobacco, it kind of works. You don't get sore lungs. Cool, man. That was a great story. It's very useful information. Coffee. How long do you think we're going to do this for, dickhead? What? Be crazy. No, clean this fucking shit. Because eventually we're going to have to stop. But who cares about that now, I guess. Stuff like this I have for years and then don't. Like, you know, Domino's pizza? Yeah, there was like these stickers with 20. Like, it's from. Oh, don't do that old people thing of. 31st of the 12th, 2016 is when these offers ran out. And I saved it to like as a magnet to stick paper and stuff. But I originally, I think I've got a few of those. I saved them to like paint over them and make into, you know, magnet type stickers. Like go and stick that on a pole when you've done like some artwork on it. Which isn't a bad idea. They're not, some of them are right ideas. If I could fucking do it, it'd be much better. It's fucking feels like I spend most of my life like, well, I was going to do this, or I'm going to do that. All the fucking, like, and then when you get over that, it's like if that's what you tried to, like, not even impress girls, but, like, seem like you're a viable person to hang out with, to female type people when you were in your young days of attempting to woo people because you're fucking sad and lonely, and you're like, oh, the girls are nice and they smell nice and they're soft and they got nice squishy bits and sometimes they make noises like they're happy when we do things together. That seems to make my brain happy when I hear them make the happy noises. But anyway, I remember a lot of my, like, you know, trying to seem interesting to women was like, oh, I'm going to do this, or I plan to do this, or I was going to do this, and it didn't have, like, none of it seemed from memory to be like, I've done this, or I'm doing this. Even with, like, other people, it was my poor auntie's funeral last year, and one of my female cousins came up and said, oh, I heard you bought a block of land. And I was like, oh, yeah. And was, that's great, yeah. And that was like a good, like, morale booster, but I haven't done anything with that block of land still. Like, alright, man, you're getting off track again. Stay focused. I don't think my stomach's going to like coffee, but let's try it anyway. So, hello to nobody watching. I'll be back in a minute. Nicotine gum? No. Nicotine gum might be what's making me stomach bad more than coffee. Oh yeah, this again. The plan was, these is off the top of cans. I don't know if you've got them in where you live, but a can of food has these ring pull tops. I think I've got them somewhere. No. There was a container with these in. The idea being I get a bunch of these together, and again, originally the idea was either scratch into that or drill, or, you know, use a Dremel or something, like make a face on that and hang that on things, like just out in public, random like hooks or whatever. Well, now, then it's sort of, once I got a few of them together, I can't find the other one now, but they make a sort of semi-pleasant, like, interesting sound to me when they tap together. But could I make like a fucking white trash wind chimes out of them? I like I like that whole fucking, you know, bottles in the tree. I like a light shade made out of a rusty can with holes in it. I like that kind of fucking trashy stuff. You know, hobo jugs. You know what a hobo jug is? I've wanted to make one of those with one of the bottles that I kept. I wanted to. I was going to. You're back to it again. Alright. Fart break is one thing. It's not even the way Rigby and what's his face did it. Don't know what that number is. I'm not going to hold it up, but there's a number here, and for my detective slobbiness, slobby detectiveness. Yes. This kind of chewing gum, when it gets old, it's like it separates, and all that, like the flavoring goo or whatever comes off. And it liquefies and comes off the, plasticky chewy part. And when that happens, the liquid just goes places. So at some stage, something like this or this leaked. It's probably sitting on top of that where those coins are in, and it's leaked. And now it's on this number that I have no fucking idea what this number is. But it's possible it's important for some fucking reason, so, let's just keep keeping it. And see, there's anger. Because I'm knocking things over again, but you set yourself up for it. This is a ibuprofen box full of coffee beans. Or coffee berries, technically. And then I picked off my coffee tree, and I sort of went, I should... Like they're fucking juji berries or whatever the fuck the Yankees have. But no, they're coffee seeds, basically. Just sitting there, waiting to be knocked over. Not even a lid on it properly, just... And then I hit it and go... Like, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? You guys are running around with ski masks? My other... Let's just expose all this shamefulness. It's not so bad right at this second, but these drawers got so full of shit. People have, some people have messy third drawers. Every one of my drawers is a third drawer. And then I just just temporarily put it here, like vapor rub. Australia! Crappy pair of sunglasses. That is some either cat mint or catnip. I never worked out which one it was that I grew. Or if they're in the same family or what. Lettuce seeds. saffron pills, nicotine gum that breaks apart and makes my choke. Coffee beans, that's out of the berries that I just showed. Those have been dried and waiting to be roasted. Vitamin B, a holder thing. It was actually a tea lamp top that I tried using as a holder thing for avocado pip in water. This fucking duck thing I bought from Aldi. The idea was I was going to paint. I bought a couple of these. I was going to draw all over it and then sell them as like artwork because it does that. And I thought that's kind of cool. I should do that into like a weirdo duck from. But it's just been sitting here. Like I should have at least used it in a 10,000 situation. Another Samsung remote. Like, jeez, man. A full Matchbox from the Wynn Las Vegas that I've never been to, but someone brought it back. What else have we got? Another real estate sitting around these fucking calendars, and again, I thought, oh, I'll paint that white because it's not an original idea. I've seen other kids do it. They like paint them white and they do their tags in it, go and stick it up on poles around the city or whatever. It's like I could do some art and do that. Fucking poker. What do you call that? It's not exactly a trophy. National Pub Poker League. Some prize then. Say, oh look, more coffee bean things. Eggshells, which were either going to be for an artwork or for fertilizer. I haven't decided yet. Just random shit in here. I think those are pills that I found on the road. I didn't throw out because I don't know. I'm an idiot. Finger and toenails again for some disgusting artwork I planned on. I've done that once before and then they all got knocked out. It's too long a story. Avocado leaves. What the fuck? Because I read you could have them in tea, so some random biohazard bag. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ginkgo. Cookie holder. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Feels like fruit. Doesn't smell. Oh, it is fruit. Diced dates in the fucking drawer. What is wrong with you? You used to have a line. You used to have a line with this slobbiness. You'd be like, well, I don't. I'm slobby with everything except food. I draw the line at food. Now you got fucking random food in your drawers. That's kind of funny if like Americans say drawers to mean pants. So you got random food in your drawers, boy. This shit doesn't work. It's supposed to boost your testosterone or some shit. Why don't I take one of those? And where's that other? That old Cialis? Was it Russian Cialis that I got from Cambodia? It'll get the blood pumping. That'll get me motivated to. Sorry guys, I gotta hurry up and finish this stream off. I'm a bit hot under the collar. I thought I was going to put on some music to stop me choking shut. I was, wasn't I? Not that there's anyone watching, and if they did, they wouldn't give a flying fuck. Just like, what is this crazy person? Is that even a person? I think you've gone so far out the realm of acceptable human behavior that you're no longer regarded as a human being. I can reliably say that you're something much, much worse. I know you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. I should probably turn this monitor off since I'm not looking at it. Oh, I can put music on this. How do I do that? Can I play YouTube while I'm streaming on YouTube on this thing? Do I have to use the phone? Please, 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 brain just work. Anyway, if you know, if you know 4 people that seem like nice, like they could do some like online charity work and subscribe. Like once I get 50 subscribers, I can stream on my camera, and that'll like help the immediacy of getting shit like this done. Because yeah, I wasted so much fucking time setting this up, and then OBS didn't work. For some reason it started streaming on my gaming channel, even though I hit manage accounts and change the account, and I don't understand why. And when I'm in this kind of fucking thing, like, it gets annoying when this like unexpected stuff happens, and then it like that becomes the focus. I'm like, no, I was trying to do this, and now there's all this fucking noise in the way, like dirt on the knocked over, and like I just want to like hit okay stream on a phone, and then it shows my stupid dumb face, and I do my stupid dumb. But then why would anyone subscribe to this dickhead?
Because it's a long-term investment. I might end up being less of a fuckhead eventually.
Ah, cool. Please, please, please. Stop talking to yourself. If we put some... Oh, don't be wet, don't be wet, don't be wet. That's not what she said. Yeah, that's wet. Yeah. I should clear this off first, do it in stages. Oh no. Look at my poor old stickers. That shit leaked on them too. All I'm asking, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this bit off first. Look at these cool pictures, man. I kind of felt creepy, like grabbing the whole album. And plus, I've been restricting myself, picking up more junk. But do you like this cool photo of the kid with the? He's like, can you see that? He's giggling, and there's a giant fish beside him. And there's like this one with the guy next to, I think that's one of the bridges in Brisbane. But he's got like an old school diving. I don't know these people. These were like thrown out. There was an album with a bunch of these and other photos on the ground on what we call curbside cleanup, where you put out stuff. And like I've said in other videos, I don't know if I've posted any, it's supposed to be like, okay, we'll come and collect stuff that you can't take to the dump. Like fridges and couches and shit. People throw out like bags of clothes and like, take it to the fucking charity thing. They'll turn it into rags at least. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? And yeah, photo albums. Like, if you wanted to get rid of this, just throw it out in your usual junk. You don't have to put it out for like other people to pick through. Is that why you're doing it? I don't understand normal people. Like, this is a rad looking fucking dude. It's got a little fucking writing on the back. I don't know who the fuck these people are. This is other one from some in amongst all these together. Was this fucking couple, and look at these rad motherfuckers. It says Lynn and Bill, I think Lynn and Jill, 75. And I like like these are standard photos. Like they all, if you kids didn't live through, I didn't live through it either really. But there was still, Mum was still getting photos developed. It came out when I was a kid. Maybe a teenager, I don't know. No, I mean, no, the other way around, me. Anyway. Point is, these are kind of cool photos, objectively. It says January 75 on the back. And somebody just like chucked them out in a pile of like garbage out the front of their house. And it's like, well, I like these. I'll do something with them. I'll put them in an artwork or something. But then, that does seem kind of creepy taking somebody's. But like a lot of stuff, it was delegated as trash, and more importantly, it was put out as public trash. Like, if you're going to destroy photos of family members and loved ones, like, do it. Have some fucking privacy to it. Like, there was no need to put this out the front on the curb in amongst random other trash. But I don't know if they put it out for people like me to go through. Definitely have had instances where I was doing my trash, picking type shit, and somebody came out from the house and said, "Oh, you don't need a pram, do you? That pram there is really good. I only used it for 6 months, but I'm like, well, give it to someone. Oh, I can't really be bothered taking it to the charity place, and I don't think they take used prams these days anyway. Everyone's worried about safety stuff, but it's really good pram. I already had a car full of crap, including like this giant printer that I almost died picking up because it was that heavy. I was like, okay, can you not like put it on Facebook or give it to someone? Oh no, it's too much trouble. You take it, you give it to someone. Hey, you look like you know what drunk stuff, and I'm like, bruh. I think it got to the point where actually like to get rid of them was pretending to take it. It was really fucking weird, man. Like, if you're concerned about this going to waste, because all that happens with this curbside thing, I think other people think, oh, they come around and they sort through these like bags of stuff here, and these electronics and the TVs and stuff, and they take that to charity, and they just throw the rest, like the leaves and the broken bits of wood and rotten furniture and old chairs and stuff. They take that to the dump. But the good stuff that I've put out, like the useful stuff, that would be a fucking crime against nature to fucking just destroy because of the waste of resources. They actually do use that stuff. No, they don't. They send one fucking truck around and chuck everything back and crush it. Alright. Calm down, man. It's a good thing I got the house to myself, man. This is the kind of like ranting that fucking really... You're being hyper again. Yeah, alright, mate, alright. Just... Yeah, alright, mate. Pretty sure my old man's autistic. It's been like so much of my life where I'll be like talking and he'll just... And like he'll try and get a response from him and it's like just... And now he's got fucking brain damage, it's like even worse. Alright, just... I should stop spilling the tea there and just clean up my fucking... Clean up your room, not your messy life, dickhead. Oh, that's something to stand on. Don't bring in the tears of night. And I just did my makeup so right. Nice. See what the problem with copyright free music is it's kind of dull. That's why I was making some myself in that. Copyright free television. Oh, these are just clips to use. Oh, huh. No. Oh, okay. So this is just clips people are giving, so you can use them for stock footage. Jesus Christ! Every now and then you notice how much weird stuff people upload. And I'm not saying like it's a racist thing, but there's a lot of fucking Indians, man. There are fucking a billion Indians. So there's going to be some of them that are posting weird shit. It's just statistically accurate. So every now and then, like, there was some Indian girl there, and I'm like, wait, what are you posting, lady? It's very strange. There's one guy that I saw a couple of times, and he just basically does this. He does shorts where he just hits record on his phone and goes. He's like walking down the street, and it looks like it's in about, you know, half of 720 H. Well, it's like I can't even remember what it was. You know, not like half HD, whatever that was. Like the bit rate, the frame rate. Anyway, the picture looks like it's on a really old, crappy phone from like the mid 2000s. And he doesn't do anything except sort of do this weird, goofy smile and plays like an Indian song in the background. And he's done like 50 of these videos. I kept going through them going, okay, why is he doing this? Because he doesn't seem to be like what's the, you're not showing, like I'd be more interesting if you're like showing the street in, I don't know, Mumbai or Delhi or somewhere. Like show me where you live, man. Don't just show like this grainy photo of yourself. And then they stopped walking around with it, and it's just like him in bed now, and he holds it up, and he's like sweaty in bed. He's like, like wait. Again, I'm just like, do whatever you want, man. But I'm not sure why you're doing it. Like I can sort of explain why I'm doing this, because shame on me, judging other people. Huh? Copyright-free music. Ugh.
Hey Nick. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Since you help people with YouTube stuff, can you tell me the best place I can get free music for my content? Oh, yeah, absolutely, of course. You want to use Creator Mix for that. Creator Mix is free for content creators to use for video.
It's only 26. 1 hour of comfy and relaxing songs, royalty free. 1 hour of aesthetic. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to listen to. Just listen to smooth sounds and hope they don't copyright strike me or whatever. Yeah, haven't listened to Trap in Paradise 127, jeez. So, hopefully I can say this is advertising. I don't know why they've only got 324,000 followers. This is Trapping in Paradise, number 127, on Smooth Sounds. Let's see if I get a copyright strike on this one. Vitamin B, ginkgo biloba, and this bullshit. Let me just see the angle. Oh, fuck it, that'll do, man. Yeah, it's not too loud. That'll do. If they sue me, they sue me. Well, they can't sue you, they'll give you a copyright strike, but I think it's a grey area because the Smooth Sounds is all remixes of stuff. This remix is mixed into a playlist. Right. Wait. No. Yeah. I mentioned him on the Australian crumping team. Olympic crumping team. Because that lady, ray gun. Our national shame. We had one chance to show the steppos we could fucking dance. What do you do, love? You have some sort of epileptic fit. I can make that joke. I got 2 immediate family members with epilepsy, so fuck you. Cancel me. How about we start here and move through, dickhead? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Whee! Get that off. Don't knock that over. Oh shit, I have no idea where my wallet is. I do shit on the Tuesday. See? Honey Rose. They look real though, see? They smell nice. They taste like nothing. Fuck off, Timu. I smell, man. I gotta get this done and have a shower. I stink. Chat. Should I take the Tatterfill? I'll get this done, then I'm gonna take the Tatterfill. I wonder what'll happen. Off, cunt. Alright, put that over there. That's weird. What am I doing that?
So you can have the ideal posting times, the best ad placements, the best captions, but
about to lose.
My grandfather's Uggs. The only things I got from my fucking grandfather because my fucking cousins just demolished everything while I was busy having to work at nights. Oh, we're doing a thing on this night when we know you're working. Come and just grab whatever. Oh, grab whatever, really. There's nothing in the fucking... Okay. There's no wheel or anything. Just grab whatever you want. Why haven't I set this printer up? Because it takes a lot of room? Is that why? Is that the flimsy excuse? You! It never works. Why am I keeping this? Like, am I going to clean that off? Like, what the fuck? Shut up! That's our bitch? Jesus, boy. Oh, yeah. Fucking terrible with cameras. Bro, you shouldn't talk about bitches a lot, man. They didn't mean that much to you. Why are you fucking always talking about it? I don't care about bitches. I just talk about them all the time. I'm saying this about the bitch, and I'm saying this about the bitch, and this about the bitch, and she's not even worth my time. I'm not even talking about it. Let me explain to you how this bitch... I mean, I generally like hip-hop, but sometimes I'm like, why the fuck do you have to name drop the exact same fucking brands all the fucking time? Like, get the fuck over it. You sound like so fucking basic. Like, oh, we all drink Patron. Like, fuck off, man. Like, it goes to these stages where it's like everybody drinks Cristal, everybody drinks Patron, everybody's like name dropping this Hennessy. Like, fucking, what do you fucking do? Like, it's really fucking cringe to like say, oh, I drink this, so that makes me cool. Like, if you're drinking something to seem impressive, that means you're a real fucking, like, weak inside. Like, Real motherfuckers, like, drink whatever the fuck they want, and they don't give a shit about anyone's opinion on what they fucking drink. Oh, I better drink some hay. It seemed cool. Oh, I better drink this. Now, fucking, like, didn't Diddy have a brand he was pushing, and then a bunch of people, like, were, like, naming Diddy's brand? I can't even remember what the fuck it was. But now, you got these songs out there forever. In with the diddler, bro. Alright, so that's some sort of achievement, I guess. This hasn't been cleared off in... Remember these kind of memes? I'll do something with you, but it can be the foundation of a new chapter. So, I don't think I'm going to take this out, even though it would change things a lot. The plan was to put the mini PC up on top of here. And film from on top of there, but then I was like, oh, I've got to move all that shit. It was another excuse not to start. Now if I do it, it's not a laptop, it's a mini PC, so it's got to be plugged into the power. So that cord would be running across the door, and being the doofus I am, it would take, I don't know, more likely I would do for an hour be going in and out, and then when my arms are full of stuff, probably very sharp stuff, I would trip on the cord, somehow knock off my new mini PC, smash it on the ground, probably pull the monitor down with the cord, hit whatever I've left here usually, and yeah, land face first into like a bag of broken glass or whatever I've probably got in here. So let's try and not do that. Catastrophizing, fuck. Over the door hook. You've had a lifetime of bad organisation and hoarding. With people just buy this stuff, they're like, oh, this will help you get organised. You're like, will it? Okay. I don't know if I've ever used this. Over the door hook thing. Oh, that's me. Just checking what angle this is on. Because the monitor that's showing this is around the corner, so by the time I come out there I can't see. Alright, Fed Ass, stand there. Hurry up. Hurry up, yes. Yeah, I hate hearing your dumb fucking voice. Would you shut up already? Look at you. Didn't even comb your beard. I did like multiple videos today on like was it max writing, the max writing version of rot maxing. I don't know why they call it rot maxing. Max writing sounds much better to me. And I just made it up, but I still say max writing is the step after rot maxing. Rot maxing. I'm rotting to the max. Like, fuck off. This isn't the fucking 90s with like Pepsi commercials and shit. Maximum. Like, the main thing you're doing is rotting. So that should be the adjective afterwards. You're maximally rotting. Not rotting maximally.
It's just logical.
Let's shut up, put some music back on and keep going. I think that's probably good enough. And if it isn't, nobody's watching and it'll fucking do. She'll be fucking right. That's the Australian saying. Stable and easy, fits on most doors. Hang up keyrings, umbrellas, caps, scarves, hats, ties, etc. I think I had a bag full of bags. That bag of one of my other disgusting things is I've been saving chewing gum for a while to make a fucking face out of chewing gum. Even considered like, because once it like you take it out of your mouth and you know it goes hard. It's just a fucking ball of like plasticky gum stuff. So I've even considered like making it into something like once you heat it up, it and then it sticks again. I've done some experiments. So I'm like, could you take it out, like shape it into something, heat it up, and then like go and stick it on the ground in that shape, and people will be like, oh wow, look. Did that happen by accident? That there's a weird face made out of chewing gum? Did people just spit out their gum there and it's made a... Did I do it? No. Did I talk about it? Yes.
Better and Bluebet are teaming up to create a bigger, better betting experience.
Oh, fuck off. We got that many betting companies like on your phone and shit in Australia. It's just getting ridiculous. And then they do ads for, oh, one of the companies bought the other one, and they say, oh, we're combining to make it a better gambling experience for the consumer. You're like, no, one of the companies bought the other one, and they're just trying to get as much money out of idiots as possible. Cool. That was a good rant, man. Really. I'm not sure why you don't have 10,000 followers already with all this bullshit you rant. Look at this, man. Another project that didn't go. It's a kitty litter tray with. I tried growing some fucking lettuce inside and it just didn't. Not this project anyway. You know, again. Like the hip hop boys took way too much about what they're gonna do and what. Like that song that went viral. If you actually listen to the lyrics, it's about him meeting a girl in 2020, going to see the fucking. Because he mentions going to see. What's the name? The Gambit movie with the girl with the face. Queen's Gambit with some girl, and that came out in like 2020. That was the only time I was at the movies. And he's like, oh, I really want to be a millionaire. Like, those are the lyrics. Because I want it so bad. So what that you want to be a fucking millionaire, bitch? Like, you can't. Like, sometime in your 20s, you've got to realize, oh, I can't just tell girls I want to be famous and that's going to get them all jazzed up. Like, so fucking what? Everybody wants to be, well, turns out not everybody, but a lot of people want to be famous in their 20s and their teens into their 20s, and it's just, oh yeah, don't worry, I'm going places. And then ironically, he's sort of gone places by doing a song about not going anywhere, but flexing like you're going to go somewhere. Because I want it so badly. Alright. Once this is done, that'll be good. What's the bet? It won't work. Frozen, saved, connecting. No, don't connect to the record player, you fuck. Why would you try and connect to both at the same time? I didn't tell you to connect to that one. And this one, it sort of just... Why are you taking so long to connect to something next to you? You are supposed to be from the future. Fuck, I smell. hurry up and clean up so we can fucking... I don't know why. And this shit as well, like, it just... All I want to do is make some music come out of that. And now I'm wasting time because it's not connecting, and this is what... And then your brain is like, no, well, we should work out, diagnose exactly why this is happening. And that way we can avoid it in the future. So this time we're going to spend now working this out and Googling it and spending fucking... Why is it saying connecting then save? We're going to work that out finally. So it'll stop happening because it's really important to put some fucking music on this fucking... You want to be a... Demons! Get away from me, demons! Demons here to steal my time and make me look like a fool! But in general, like, hip-hop guys do, like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna be big, and I'm gonna do this if you piss me off, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, not, you haven't actually done anything. Like, why don't you talk about what you've done, not what you're gonna do? And then, again, if hoes ain't nothing but, bitches ain't nothing but hoes and tricks, why the fuck are you going on about them all the time, and flexing on, fuck this many, like, if hoes don't matter, then why are you telling me how many fucking hoes you're hitting up? Like, whoop-de-fucking-do. Your logic is, it doesn't matter how many fucking hoes you're hitting up. There's so many, like, I'm that fucking, you know, the pussy just comes to me with no effort, but I'm going to talk about it constantly. You're like, wow, okay. That's fucking... I'll shut up now. It's catchy, but why are you going on about pussy all the time? Why can't you do a song about, I hate working my fucking job. I think I've got some hang-ups with my dad. Every day I just feel a little sad. Even when I'm happy, I feel a little sad. Ooh. 4 a.m., dickhead. Come on, man. You smell like shit. You need to eat. Just get this done, bro. Talking you nonsense to nobody. Oh, look, he's got zine. Let me explain what zine is. It's like a magazine, and you make it at home and you photocopy it. Oh, I was going to put it on the train and I didn't. I was going to put like a... I was gonna. Mother used to say, you're a real gunner man, you are. That's good. Up the creepiness by...
Mother used to say, when I slept in bed with Mother.
Nice kind of guy. Wow. Okay, the battery lasts forever on this too. It gets confused when it... Because it's solar, so as soon as it, like, hits itself... Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! See, but that's kind of more... Well, almost enough light for my room. And if I put this, like, in the window... I don't know if it would save a significant amount of money, but it seems like it would save more money than paying electricity, you know? That was my plan ages ago, to just have a version of this, like solar sensor lights, so every room you walk into, the light would come on, and then you leave and the light goes off, because you don't really need lights on. Well, let's explain something obvious to nobody that's watching. Australian Olympic crumping team. It's gonna fall down. It's there on it. Yeah. I'm gonna do it in sections. I've used the red light to keep me focused. Can you see that bit? Go away, Timu. Basically, there's shit there. Oh, it's almost 4:20, man. Should have got a video like this if when this was covered in crap, taking it all out. Now it's doing this stuff. I'm not going to end up doing a montage of this anymore. Just, it's a big change, and I'm hoping I can stick to it. It's already evident that I'm just making a mess somewhere else while taking this out. Stuff that I'm saving for all, that's all. I feel like I'm gonna have this 4x4 of shit. Those were supposed to be, but now they're a makeshift desk, I guess. stuff in there too. Another song about pussy. Oh shit. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Yeah, but you know, it's that thing in your head. If I'd worked harder at fucking getting my shit together for, you know, all of my life, I wouldn't have to do this kind of shit. But yeah, with nobody home, I'm like, I'm not wasting another fucking opportunity like this because last time they were away for a bunch of days, yeah, just about every time, I'd be like, they're not gonna like be sticky beaking and have, what are you up to? Oh, I'll throw that away for you. No, I want to like, it's my shit. I'll come and help you. Like, fuck off, mum. I'm a grown ass man. That's what I've been trying to explain to him like recently. Like I'm a fucking grown ass man. I'm just fucked in the head. I'm not a child. I'm just a grown person that's completely fucked in the head. It's a different category of fish. Stinky fish. But yeah, okay. I don't know if this is entertaining, man. And now that I know you're watching, I'm probably gonna yak, but I don't see. I'm not going to do it now. So I'm not, yeah. What was that art teacher in The Simpsons when I can't handle praise, Marge? when she's like, oh, Mr. What was his name? Mr. Hando? You're such an encouraging teacher. I can't handle praise, Marge. I'm a bit like that. Like, okay, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, sure, shut up. Yeah. I'm not just, I don't know if this is hard work, but it at least feels more worthwhile than playing video games right now. Although I did just waste today, like, trying to convince myself I should. What? Yeah, shut up. I was like, I've got the house to myself. Why don't I want to do this? Pacing up and down. Did some really dumb, like, I record stuff for TikTok when I'm like in a weird headspace, and then I just like in-app like add things to it and don't edit it. But I really like rewatch it and go, should I post? Yeah, I don't care. I don't even care who follows me on TikTok. The weird thing about TikTok is like Yeah, you can post complete nonsense, and like in a day, it's got like 1,000 views and 5 likes, and you're like, that's never happened on YouTube. Oh, see, weird stuff keeps coming up to the surface now. Oh, it's not that end of it; it's that end of it, isn't it? I got a DS in one of these Nintendo DS. Again, I'd saved it because you can mod them to do like music programs on it, and that the touchscreen is useful for that. So I'd saved this DS, and yeah, that's the. You know, Nintendo stuff has like weird cords. They try and do proprietary stuff. Like, I think you can force a different USB into that, but cool story, man. Just keep going. Stop you yapping. Sorry, Boogie. I gotta keep on keeping on. Booglin Booger? Booglin Booger ones? Is that how you like to pronounce? Max your time while you're home alone. Amazing opportunity to clear it. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah. It's... But I think that's why people get... Like, the kids get into TikTok, because it makes you feel seen or whatever. I avoided using TikTok for like literally years. I was like, no. I was kind of suspicious. Like I don't really like that ByteDance is doing this. Like, even if there's not pure connections between the Chinese government and this company, like the way the Chinese government works is they can get into that company if they feel like it, and like their filters are good, but it's basically training the software to like facial detection software using filters and stuff. So it seems a little sinister to me from the start. And then the way their algorithm works, the churn is a lot more. Like, it's so easy to just sit there and then because there's a variety of like 10-minute videos and 30-second videos, it's more like dopamine hits and shit. And then yeah, so I avoided using it, and then I logged in. I was like, okay, there's a bunch of filters. I did some like jokey thing where like you uploaded a picture and it changed it to like an anime. So I found that picture of like Logan Paul in the unalive forest where he's gone, and it changed it into an anime thing, and it got like 2,000 views in like a day, and I was like, what the fuck? Nothing I've ever done on Instagram or but I think it was just people like going, oh, what else can you do with it? Well, I'll look at this filter and it shows you an example of other people doing stuff. And I was like, okay, I see why like it hits the ego, because you're like, whoa, 2,000 people. I didn't even know 2,000 people. Years ago, I was catching the train and there was these kids like, preteen-ish, like in that geeky, dorky phase where they're still acting like little kids, but they're sort of like on their way to adulthood. It's real like... But I was in a bad mood that day. That's probably why I remember it. But they were like, yeah, 10,000 views. Yeah, we're going viral. Yeah. Like they'd done some from... Because they were so loud, and I'm not a voyeur, but I listen to people for dialogue. And they were like really excited and running up and down the train, and like it was the older brother and the other ones like they were like climbing on things like monkey bars, and they're like, yeah, 10,000 views, 10,000 views. And I'm like, oh, I'm sitting there in like a bad mood because I had to go to work on a Saturday because that's my life. I'm like, I don't think 10,000 views, and it doesn't really mean much. Like, but that's the reality. Like, if you go from like nothing and then you somehow get lucky on TikTok, but it doesn't translate to fucking, money or fame or anything. Like, you've got to have a big fucking wad of people following you on TikTok to get anywhere, as far as I've heard. Like, 500,000 followers on TikTok is still like not like influencer level or something, whatever. Yeah. We were doing stuff. So So I don't have the thing set up to like make a noise when you're typing, my Canuck friend, but I'll check if you're commenting on this little device, on my cellular device. You know, in Australia we call them mobile phones. I'm not sure. I think most of you North Americans call them cell phones, which makes sense because it's a cell tower. But English as well say mobile because it's a phone that's. It's me mobile. What else have we got here? Can't even explain half this crap. So hang on. Put some music back up. I might even grab some more coffee. Still do it. Guys kind of move. So again, I just find unusual objects kind of interesting. Like this is a Japanese toy from I think the 80s, like a child's toy, doing the song Furajaka, which is French, and I found it on a pile of junk in Australia. So, oh, what's the story? Where did it get here? Oh. Plus, it just looks creepy when his eyes go like that. Like, would the child that you bought this for find that like, oh wow, it's a creepy doggo? Like, whoa. Just giving you poor children nightmare fuel. Like, is it harder to explain Furajaka to a Japanese child? It's kind of got some crossover in. Well, it does have crossover into English culture. Dormez-vous. You'd say it's interesting. Well, there you go, bud. Well, one person, that's all. This was the second to last straw. just between you and me. I chopped up some weed the other night. Some medical cannabis. And then I went to grab I did something else, and I had the thing on my bed, and I had this, I turned around and then turned back, I heard this conk conk, and the bowl had fallen onto the, luckily I had this towel on the ground, and I was like, such a messy bastard. And I just haven't got around to like picking the cannabis out. Yeah, cool story, bro. Wish you'd fur a jack off. What's the angle on this camera like? Alright, okay, so I should put that probably higher then. Can I put this much higher? So you should have used the front USB. Just maybe put it somewhere and then just leave it, and then that's what I have to do, buddy. Be nice to me now. We're usually arguing. Yeah. I know what they call it over there. In Australia, like the thing now on like Reddit, they see BM for black market and MC for medical cannabis. And every now and then I'm like, do you mean like motorcycle club? We're not that cool. Just people with anxiety and chronic pain and depression fucking having a chuff, as we say in Australia. Having a chuff. Oh, you're chuffing on. If anything, I should try and smoke something out and make my brain focus. There's like my indica prescription ran out, and I thought, oh, I might as well change to another provider just in case they've got a better range or something. Of course, then the insomnia kicks back in over time. The anxiety ramps up. You're like, oh. Got a bunch of sativa that I kind of got prescribed to help me during the day, but then I get to catch-22. I get too paranoid that I'm going to be stoned during the day, so I don't like, even on holidays, I don't like doing a fucking wake and bake. I don't know why. I've lived with people that every day of the week, driving to work, like before they left for work, they do the wake and bake. They'd hit up and do like at least 3 bong hits, and then have a coffee and say, all right, see you, bro. You're off to work, and you're like, Jesus Christ, man. You work in a fucking factory climbing up on fucking pallet racking, taking it apart all day. Like, if I was climbing up like 2 stories in the air, I wouldn't be fucking stoned before doing it, dude. It's your life. Just don't crash into anyone on the way. Same dudes like would smoke scrapey out of the bong, like, and they'd run out, which we all did when we were teenagers. But once you hit like your mid to late 20s, you're like, come on, man, that stuff's a bit like, save it as a just in case salsa thing. You got into that fucking fake cannabis stuff, K2 and shit. I was like, dude, if you couldn't get weed, he'd get whippets. Like, he'd just be doing fucking shit tons of whippets. And you're like, okay, man, I think we might have a background issue here, bud. We seem to be smoking cannabis for different reasons, buddy. Just random, like, nicotine gum. That was a glow-in-the-dark boob. Smurfette that I found the other day. Something to pick my teeth with. The cover off my mic for my gaming, which... Yeah. Whippets. Well, I said whippets because you'd understand it. We call them bulbies or nangs in Australia. Because we have weird little funny names for shit, but yeah. Nang is one of the funny ones. Because like, you can do it while you're on them. If one of your mates is like, you go, nang. It goes boom around your brain. Anyway, I kind of feel like I owe, referencing or acknowledging your comments because you've been nice enough to watch, but it's sort of like I started watching that Sean Gatz guy lately, and he's doing stuff that I want to do because I've got a block of land I want to develop, and so I'm like watching his stuff, but he does live ones where he's like trying to do yard. He was like digging a pond the other day. And he had to keep like running back to the phone to check on what reply to people's comments, and I was like, man, that seems like a pain in the ass. It's a good thing I'm not popular. But you know, people are like gifting him money, so you've got to like say, oh, thanks for the donation. But at the same time, he's like, you know, there was a storm coming, you could see in the background, and he's trying to dig a fucking pond. They said my story was cool, and they called me bro. Remember that dad on the internet meme? I met these guys online. They said my story was cool and they called me bro. Oh, let's try another smooth sound. Hopefully they don't hit me up for a copyright, but otherwise I'll just use whatever footage is here to do a time lapse, apparently, which means I should have left the camera in the same spot. Yeah, okay, cool, man. Well, I keep forgetting you're actually... I haven't seen you in a while. Like, hang on, this guy's pretty... This guy's pretty cool. He seems very understanding what I'm trying to do here, which is... I didn't think was going to happen. It's just... You know, it's just when you finally just randomly run into someone that seems to understand you, and it's just... Shut up. Oh man, what is that? What are you? Oh yeah. I was attempting to do this thing with like PVA glue and cling wrap. Yeah. It just looks weird. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. Fall out of that bag that you're in and just roll down the floor. This thing I'd save to like make some sort of light thing out of. Like the idea was those cheap solar lights, I was going to put a whole bunch of them in and make a big light thing out of it. Just to see if I could. See, there's so many like just plans to do stuff and then it doesn't happen. Like this I bought over a year ago from Aldi because it's got a sensor light thing on it, you charge it. I was like, that would make a cool... Like I want to make lamps and stuff. So you buy the stuff thinking it'll motivate you because you've got... Well, I've got the ingredients, I've got the materials. Now what's my excuse? I'll just do it one day. Life is not a Nike commercial, man. Okay, yeah, no. We're getting the stuff out and then we're organising it and working while we're taking it in. Don't start, like... Yes, good. Alright, you can go there, and you can go there. Yeah, avalanche. That's right, man. Schooling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. You know, back to fucking around with AI music stuff, particularly Suno AI. And what I do is I take some of the shit in my head and I say make this into a song, but sometimes I like go like I do not stanzas, but I do verses and like most of the time I'm putting in like 300, 400, 500 words worth of stuff, and they're saying turn that into a, and then you tell it like a musical style and stuff. I was trying to do one about all the crap in my room and like an avalanche of stuff, and people don't get that AI isn't that advanced yet, or a lot of it isn't. So it was doing these songs about snow and winter. I'm like, no, I said an avalanche of garbage. Like, you've gotten hung up on the idea that it was an avalanche, so it's winter. I should, I guess, post some of them. Like, I did one today. Because last night from... Yeah, you should go and check it out. If you get anything out of this, there's going to be something called a parade of planets. 6 planets are going to align between the 23rd and the 28th. And then last night, because of it was the 23rd here in Australia, and I was like, I've got to go out and have a see if like what these planets, because apparently you can see it with the naked eye. And I was too busy like in my own head and drinking. I was like, I'll do that later, and then pass out on the couch and wake up at myself, and then got to look it up and like, okay, no, in Australia it's more like on the 28th. The 23rd is for other countries, like it's the whole week, but you'll see it more in Australia on the 28th. So I was like, I hadn't missed out on something, but I still had the residual feelings of like annoyance with myself, and I tried like putting that into a prompt, and, like made 4 or 5 songs out of it or something. But that's only like relevant for a short amount of time, because who's gonna... Like I did one about the blue supermoon making me crazy, because it did. Okie dokie dopey smoky. We're almost getting somewhere. I think I should get rid of this. Yeah, so it's just get rid of everything, man. Just get everything out and then work out what's worth keeping, because you can't leave it out there. So that's... Don't come apart. Nope. No experiments with PVA glue. Get some more coffee in. Ow, 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 ow. That's my shin. Maybe that's why I saved it. This is some stupid thing, like a cheap fan I bought. It's like, save these instructions. There's nothing. Maybe it just means the whole thing, but it just. Alright, what is that on the floor, man? What is that? Just stickers everywhere, man. Gotta do something with them. Screwing around this camera, but I'm just trying to work out how to capture the change, you know. Part of the idea is very selfish. That's why I was trying to take photos before. It's like, okay, this is what it looked like. This is what you put up with living like for a long time. That you did to yourself and then suffered through instead of dealing with it properly. Don't go back to that, please. Please, please, please. Stop fucking up. Probably if you zoom in, you could see my tax records from 2010 there, I think. That's probably what that is. No? I can't see. It's in a box. Looks like an official tax. Random stuff you want to see? No, you don't. I got this in primary school. I don't know where this came from. There were some boys in class that used to collect gems. I don't know where they got theirs from, but I sort of just got there. I was convinced amethyst was like really valuable at the time. I don't even know what these are. Okay. Please, please, please stop fucking up. Don't fall down here. Let's get a grip on here. How's that? Yeah, thanks, man. I'm not. You don't have to. You don't have to encourage me, but it's nice. I'm not doing it for encouragement. I'm very selfishly. I don't know what it is with my brain, but this helps motivate me. I don't know. I think because I've got the visual proof. I don't know. Maybe it's like basically being raised by television and neglectful parents. Like in all of the TV and movies that sort of like there's a montage and things happen and then in real life it's like you got to actually do shit. It's boring and fucking monotonous and repetitive. So maybe part of my brain's like, well, if it's recorded. What are you falling out? Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't have any sides to it. What is that? We're not sorting things out, we're just getting things out. Stop sorting. Come on, Distracto. Alright, let's just keep at it, dickhead. Your self-talk is so destructive. Please. Fart breaking is one thing. Going, Jesus, be my savior. Does it look like it's glowing? Getting distracted. Old phones. That's what I should do with these old phones. Set them all up and pretend I'm other people watching my... I think those like bot armies in Asia where they just have phones, like a wall of phones, and they're just making them do stuff. Around 5 o'clock. Still going. That's the other thing with whatever's neurodivergent. I don't know if I'm cool enough to be neurodivergent. I just say I'm fucked in the head. But I can't judge effectively how long things take, but I'm convinced I can because occasionally I'll get it right, but most of the time it's either vastly like overshooting or like in my head I was like, oh, I'll get everything out in an hour or it will take 10. And there was no like middle ground. I was like, I won't make decent progress in 2 hours, which is kind of what I've done in amongst yapping too much. It was just, yeah, I'll work quickly and just take everything out in 1 hour, or I'll be stuck trying to work through things for 10 hours. The same with like, I don't know if you've grown a big beard before, but in my head it's like, a lot of times I'd be like, oh yeah, that'll take like 40 minutes at the most. And it takes like hours to like properly get rid of this and then shave and... Cool! keep standing on. I don't know what it is. Okay. I mean, that's basically a good enough angle, isn't it? Yeah, screw it. Stop fucking with it. Please, please, please. Just try and stay focused. So what I'd like to do after I kind of hopefully get some control over this junk stuff is go back to doing, I used to do little arty farty, that's what I used to call it, arty farty nonsense. On Instagram I used to do things where I'd make those little zine things, or I'd do my stickers, or some other little art project. And there's a bunch of stuff like these little, like stuff I just want to try, and then maybe see if that's content, like stuff with like those broken solar lights, and I've got an old van that's not going, but I want to try, and the indicators aren't working. But it's a 40-year-old car, so it's got no computer in it. Technically, I should be able to fix it myself. It's not that complicated. Ow, no. Have a good hard look at yourself. I like the patina on that. See, I've got a box of batteries. The idea was, little solar panels and those, and trying to get something useful.
I was gonna. Okay, shut up.
We might have to consider getting rid of some of these old laptops, buddy. How many broken machines do you need to keep? It's probably... How long have I owned this? And it's not really damaged, is it? I can't remember how much I paid for it. I remember going around to the guy's house and buying it. Oh, I think that little... Did I leave it in that outside bit and it got covered in crap, and then like a year ago, and the LCD bit's a bit funny now. I'm no help for your productivity though. Okay. Well, again, I don't even care. I don't care what people think, but if it is kind of like, your self-deprecation, self-talk is a little too toxic and not quite on the funny deprecation side of things. Cut yourself some slack. I feel like I'm so slack. Yeah. Anyway, I appreciate your input, buddy. You heard of the Church of the Subgenius? They've got a whole embrace the slack type thing. Their whole thing is about the idea of slack. It's sort of a pseudo joke religion. Please. Look at this. Look at this. We've got whey protein and women's protein. is it saves money to have protein shakes rather than eat. It saves money and time. What's the line from Fight Club? Efficiency is king because waste is a thief. My man here knows what I'm talking about, and that's the bit where I think he says eat me. But he says you can swallow a pint of blood before you get sick. Like he's in the office like bleeding in the mouth, and to the guy like. Somebody overwatched that movie way too many times. Aluminum foil. There was a plan for that. That didn't come to fruition yet. I don't know. I think I just reread your last comment. I don't know if you're not helping. I'll try and tell you what, I'm going to make a coffee and then I'm going to put on some like music and sing along to that. Stop me yapping so much. Hopefully that's not boring for you, man. I know I've watched videos of people not like that. Again, I can't even like they don't even have a name. I'll have to do a video about it. But there's this Japanese pub restaurant that they do these like funny little dance videos of their female, like the girls that work there, and then the boss. Like it's a joke thing. The boss is always trying to get in to do the that kung 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 ding dun 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 dance. I can't. They do that one, but they also just do live streams of like in the kitchen, and they never address the camera at all. They never like go and check on it, and hundreds of people watch them because it's kind of interesting watching people working in the kitchen. You know, they're wearing their cute kimonos, and you're like, wow, Japanese people are actually like this. They're just talking to each other, and like, oh, girls are the same all over the world. They're just. They never like look at the camera or address whatever anyone's in chat is saying. Fantastic. Like me, I get all, oh, someone's watching. I got to be entertaining. And then I did that like stupid shit, which isn't. Anyway, I'm gonna make a coffee and then put on some music, which I might get a copyright thing for, but that doesn't matter because I'm gonna try and say less and just work for a bit. So I'll do that for half an hour. And if you're like, oh, geez, man, can you say something already? I'll check in, but yeah, coffee. I think it's time for a coffee. Keep me going. It is 5 in the morning, but it's Sunday tomorrow. Oh, Sunday here. And I'll just keep talking as I walk away like some mad person. that. What an exciting empty room. Might as well pee first. Pee first and then gimme's. Hungover, feeling a bit gay. Alright, buddy. Okay. Oh, cool. Thanks, bud. Gotta get back to studying, focus on getting stuff done. Sweet. Alright. Well, thanks for dropping in, man. Like I said, I'm not doing this for like, give me the praise, or give me the encouragement, please. But I appreciate it anyway. It's good to get some feedback, especially when you just sort of like, oh, I'm just doing a stream anyway and no one's watching. And then I think the other day I was just yapping along and then I looked down and I was like, I think there was 3 people watching, but I was like, what? Then they stopped, so. It might have been a mistake. It was probably me looking at my own stream on a different phone. Just in case anyone watches this eventually, I'm going to put back on I've got a giant playlist of 900 and something songs. And I decided a while back, I was like, I should consider DJing again. I used to do it. I've still got the equipment. It's just sitting there in a box. I should do DJing again. Wait a minute. Where are all my CDs? Where are all my thumb drives? What music would I even play? So I started putting together like a playlist of possible playlist songs. Wow, I've done 404 videos. 404 gets. So I don't know why you explain this. Nobody's listening. Where's it? A big. It's called a big oh, shut up, stomach. A big pile of songs to make playlists from. 946 songs at the moment. Keep meaning to delete some of them. Some of them are double ups. The weird thing is, where is that other bit? Better like just put stuff shuffle on it. I swear there was some bit when I clicked on it the other day and it said it had 3,000 and something plays. And I'll try hitting shuffle on that and see. Probably going to get, I'll definitely get a copyright strike, but that's fine because I'm just, this is supposed to be the time-lapsey bit, so. It's funny, old mate's calling me CVR because I've toyed with using that as a, I mean, it's an obvious thing, but I even like worked out, because I don't I do CF as my signature on. Like that, but I do it that way. At one stage, it was I managed to make it look more like a face, so there was some ambiguity about whether I'd drawn a little face in the corner if that was a signature. Sometimes I make it less ambiguous like that because there was this other stage where somebody thought the way I draw it, I think somebody assumed that said for you because a dude popped up that was biting my style, and he was signing his as for you, and I was like, wait, because of the way I draw an F, it looks like I'm doing CF with a dot. Does he think it's for you and he's copying me? But I don't know if it was pure ego. But he disappeared. Like a bunch of stickers turned up, and then I never saw this for you guy again. Cool, man. It's probably a girl. Yeah. This is they're called Our Last Night. They do a lot of like rocky metal covers or whatever. I know I have good taste. It's ironic. This way. Mistakes. So act like a stand-up guy. Oh. Please, please, please. Alright, what's the side effects of Cialis again? Headache, back pain, flushing, indigestion, myalgia, nasal congestion, blurred vision, allergic reaction, dizziness, prolonged erection, ringing in the ears, chest pain, myocardial infraction, lightheadedness, stomach upset, cough. Can't it be like priapism? It's prolonged. How can you have priapism, which is prolonged painful erection, and prolonged erection? Like, that's two. Headache, stomachache, upset, muscle pain, stuffy nose, flushing, or dizziness. Well, let's try it anyway. This is used by, expired 20th of April 2019. I bought this in a Cambodian supermarket. I've never been sure if it actually did anything, because I'm such a virile young man anyway. I don't even need it. I actually didn't. I just bought it because it was there. I just thought it was so wild that it was in the supermarket. Like, put it this way, in Bangkok, where we'd been before we went over the border to let's just take a half off and see what happens. I've got 1.5 left. In Bangkok, I went into this like semi-pharmacy type thing. Like, it had, you know, t-shirts and socks and vitamins and stuff, but it also had a counter where you get your proper medicines, right? I went to this section that just looked like, you know, it was ginkgo biloba and got a cola, and like it was just all supplements. And I went to like the normal counter to buy it, and they're like, "Oh no, you've got to go to that special medicine counter." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? This is all just supplements. They're not anything you need a doctor's prescription for." So I was like, "Okay," and I went over there, and then I had to like sign all this stuff and shit. I'm like, "Do you know this is like not real medicine, right? Like I didn't have to go and see a doctor or a pharmacist to get this." And plus, I've been to another little hole-in-the-wall pharmacy around the corner and gotten a whole 10 bottle of like 10 milligram Valium to help me sleep. They're like, "Oh, here you go. Like that'll be $1, thanks." And then you go and like just try and buy. I'm like, "Oh, to help me get through the day, I'll try some of that. Got a cola or ginseng. It was ginseng in like a bottle, like a ginseng drink." And they're like, "No, you've got to like show us your passport and sign for that." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? It's not drugs. It's herbal supplements, bro." Cool story, man. Anyway, I went from that to across the border in Cambodia, in the supermarket with all kids and everyone around, was this on the shelf with, vitamin C and everything. I was like, okay, I'm looking at the packet and like checking online. I'm like, okay, so this is Russian Cialis in a Cambodian supermarket, and it was like $5 or $10. It was cheap enough that I was like, I'll just buy this because it seems weird, and I bought it. And no one was like, "Hey, have you got a heart condition? Have you got any of this stuff?" Cool stories. Alright, here's a joke that I've kept on this post-it. You only get it if you're a philosophical wanker. A solipsist, a nominalist, and a phenomenologist walk into a bar. See? Solipsists aren't sure if anything else within the external universe exists apart from themselves. A nominalist is, you don't care. A phenomenalist is, again, you can Google it. And even then, it's not that funny. I'm gonna keep going for my little Canadian one watcher. He logs in back next time and it's like, "Oh, it's the same shit." Disappointing one audience member you had. I don't feel like that song. I gotta eat. Within an hour, I think. We have some little snack or something. It's not that good. grits. I'm starting to get a headache. Should just go back to that mix. Yes, good. This isn't working. Keep fucking around with the music, bro. Freddy Confetti, pop off. headphones. So the joke is there's a girl tied up in a chair, but the TV is showing Futurama. Yeah? Shut up, ads. Why are you lying about being American, Savage? Why are you actually British in the end? All this shit 21 Savage talks about, someone would have like reported him to INS if he actually was up to fucking half the shit he said. You know what I'm saying? Like, if 21 was your ops, wouldn't you like do some research into him and like, you know, it wouldn't be that hard to find out, hang on, he wasn't originally born in America. Hang on a minute, I can't find any records of him actually becoming a citizen. Not like he's years into a hip-hop career and then finally, where he's talking about like doing shit on the streets. Like, you'd think if he'd come up to any level in the streets where he was worth giving a shit about, someone would have like looked into ways of bringing him down, which would have just been, hey, report him to INS and kick him out of the country. You don't have to get your hands dirty and shoot the guy. Stuff I've heard, it is like they say in Boondocks. Everyone pretends they don't rat, but everybody fucking rats as soon as they get a chance. Everyone's looking for some way. Put somebody else in it or under it, or get the attention off. Is it really worth keeping this fancy box if you can't put it back together? The whole point of a fancy box is that it's usable as a box. You can't get this tongue back in. Yes, I am a millennial. I keep my boxes. Just in case you're going to sell it one day. Geriatric millennial, more like. Yes, technically that's what they call it, I think. Should do some sort of content with that one day. Because it looks... Ooh. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe you're just misinterpreting other people's interpretations. coffee time. What is it? 5:50 a.m. So I've been doing this for almost 3 hours. There has been some progress, I've got to admit. Like that booger, my Canuck viewer, I mean that with utmost respect. I'm a long time. Yeah. Kenny Spenny, fucking Tom Green, Corny Gas, of course Trailer Park Boys, like, oh fucking hell, the OG of them all, fucking the SNL, the version of SNL Lorne did in Canada. Fuck, I always, Kids in a Hall? Is that what I'm thinking of? No, Kids in the Hall is different. Okay. Scintillating. This is scintillating. What? What's the second city? No. What's the second city television? It was like, what was the show Lorne did in Canada that was like, it was a bit like SNL but different, and it didn't last as long. Kids in the Hall. Maybe it was just Kids in the Hall. I thought there was another one. Am I thinking of that Friday show with, what's his name, Kramer in it? Maybe just thinking of Kids in the Hall. Either way, Kids in the Hall is way more rewatchable than fucking old SNL. Cool, man. Alright, I'm gonna go get another coffee before, because even though I slept from I think it was about 9:30, I fell asleep till 1 in the morning. I'm still tired and I don't know what I'm gonna do for sleep today. I'm not going to bed until I do this. I might have to have a snack though. I haven't eaten in 20. Shit, when was the last time I ate? Oh, I haven't eaten in 30 hours. More like 32. Shit. I mean, I have a little bit of protein shake in with my coffee. Maybe that keeps... I mean, look at this. It's not like I'm fading away. But my brain goes a bit funny after lack of food. But that's carrot. I gotta keep going. Alright. Coffee. Seedlings. But why is it on my bed? Oops. I hate when you pull your phone out and it's doing something you have no idea what it was doing. Yeah, there we go. Go away, Timu. Shein is suing Timu in Washington for like copying their designs. Like it's insane. Like you cheap Chinese manufacturers are just like ripping off everybody's IP and making like crappy, cheaper versions of stuff, right? And now you're accusing each other of doing what we all know you're doing. Like, like, hey, it's fine to rip off the round eyes, but you're copying me. And then to like have the lawsuit in Washington D.C. They're not suing each other in China, where they're manufacturing the goods. I don't have all the details. As usual. Not that anybody gives a shit what you're talking about, and there's nobody watching anyway. I feel like I'm starting to get somewhere. It's too long a story, but this one time we had a house inspection and someone convinced me to, instead of saving the LSD until after, to take it before. And then after they'd convinced me that, they said, oh no, they went, oh, I've changed my mind, I'm not taking mine. And I'm like, it's like, no, it's fine, I'll wake up at 5 in the morning and help you clean. So I stayed up all night fucking cleaning the kitchen on fucking LSD. And then I just, like, by the morning I was like, I can't cope with them coming around. So I just like went for a long walk, bought 2 Chinese lunches, came back when I was like, okay, it's been 2 hours past when the real estate was supposed to come for the inspection. And my housemate's like, oh, why weren't you here? I'm like, well, why didn't you fucking help me clean last night, you fuck? You didn't help me last night, and then you slept in till like 8 o'clock in the morning when they were supposed to be here at 10, so fuck you. You can fucking deal with them. So then I just sat downstairs and we had all these old TVs set up in a big wall. I watched Fight Club for the 5,000th time and Dark Knight and a bunch of other stuff. I think that was the time when I was watching Fight Club and everybody's eyes were like glowing. And then I worked out later like the TV was like slightly broken because it was one we found on the street. The whole time I was watching, I was like, is this the drugs? Why is everyone's face like lit up weird? And then I tried the TV again when I was sober. I was like, oh, it is kind of fucked up TV anyway. Like, it's halfway between both. Like, so I don't know if you kids have done much hallucinogens, but you don't hallucinate as much as the cartoons, at least not on 1 or 2 tabs. You've got to take a significant amount to properly see stuff. And flashbacks, they talk about, oh, kids be careful, you're going to have flashbacks. I took like fucking 70 doses at least. I lost track. I lost track somewhere around 50. I can barely remember any of the fucking shit. There's no fucking cartoons that come back from, oh yeah, that was a acid flashback. Oh, I remember the one time I tried to drive back from Nimbin on fucking mushrooms and I had to stop on this because I kept looking at the sky while I was driving, and I stopped and was just like staring at the sky for like an hour until I sobered up, and then I drove home and told my mum I had a migraine, and then went into my room and was like, had the TV on, but was like staring at the light on the roof from the TV. But that was mushrooms. That wasn't fucking LSD. And like, again, I just remember doing those things, not any like magical creatures. Oh, I'm having a flashback. My brain is. Never fucking happened. Very disappointed. Ruin yourself forever. You'll have these flashbacks. I just heard when you're a hoarder and you got piles of stuff, you can hear the rumblings of like a junk avalanche. Like I heard something move, because you got to be ready. Because like how I had it before, you know, there's a chair with like a bag of shit on it, thing on that, and then because there's not enough room, I put like a fucking tray with other stuff on top of that, and then you'd move and look back, and then it would be falling, and you'd have to. It's like no wonder you're under constant stress. You do it to yourself. A whole box of unused stickers. Fucking do something with it, dickhead. I've literally got. There's another one there of like half done, mostly done stickers. There's another one there. There's a whole fucking. Is it there? I did this thing where I was going to do the night of 1,000 stickers and get a GoPro and film myself putting up 1,000 stickers. Did it happen? No. I've had the stickers for a long time. To the point where I've changed the style that I used on the original stickers I did for the... So embarrassing being me. And then you just yap on about it like anyone gives a shit. Let me be a cautionary tale for you kids. Get your shit together. Otherwise you end up in a pile of shit. There's those I was yapping before. See? Creepy wind chime. Yeah, sure. There you go. I wanted you to fall over. Where's that bag of hats gone? I only saved this because I don't know where I found it, but it's got CF. It says CFI, but I was going to get rid of the I, so I'd say CF Australia. Why? clothes. It's even more creepy since you didn't look at what clothes they were when you grabbed them out of that bag. I think it's like a sports bra. It's like, I used it to clean something without looking at it. So I got a sports bra that smells like vinegar in a bag. Like, dude, are you trying to get on a fucking list? Like, that just sounds... How do you try and explain it? I'm not that kind of creepy. I'm the other kind. When you seem much creepier than you are. Really, you're vanilla as fuck. Box of batteries with some chilies that I saved to plant. Because they should go together. These random ass fucking batteries off different devices that I've saved. That makes sense. Alright. I'll have to put up some curtains or something next. Start making my bed. I'll just put a sheet on it. Putting a sheet that stays on it. Whoa! What is the chat window on this thing? Oh! Make this chat box smaller. Make this bigger somehow. What's going on? Why are you so confusing, OBS? Ah, that's how you do it. Not that anyone's watching or cares, but I'm using this program called OBS, which apparently everybody uses that knows what they're doing with streaming. But it's different to like just using the YouTube website, app, whatever. So you use OBS and then that goes through Twitch or Rumble, whatever, you know. You've got to like move the, like I don't, this is the third time I'm using it technically. The other two times I didn't bother trying to change anything. You've got to like add video source and then you can add gaming source and you can add, I don't know how I've managed to, like it's doing the audio there even though I haven't added audio. Then like there's a box with the what's happening on the video and then there's a chat box and I didn't have the chat box up so I didn't know like I was chatting before. I just moved something and finally like after 3 hours of the video being this small and a screen this big, it's like now this big. I'm like, oh shit, I just have to move one thing. Oh man, it's like an analogy for like a metaphor for like life, because like things seem really hard and overwhelming, but if you just look at it a different way and just move some things around, it like all becomes clear. Go away, please. Stickers everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. Some of these aren't like not really finished. Gotta do something with this, man. It's just shut up. Boxes and boxes, stickers. Everywhere. Just I think I've got a handle on how many I've got, and then there's just another box that I forgot about. And I fucking quit doing them like daily a long time ago when I got really fucking depressed about the fact that I wasn't leaving the house anymore. I'm like, well, I had all these piles of stickers piling up, and I was like, I'm not even keeping them in my pocket. Like I made it into this artistic habit. Like anytime I was bored or nervous, I'd be drawing with my left hand for a challenge or with my eyes closed. Putting them, like, doing videos of me putting up stickers and talking shit became like what was keeping me going to work. Like doing it before and afterwards, like the challenge of doing it while catching public transport. Sometimes putting them up on the train, blah blah blah, drawing them on the train. And then when I lost my job, I stopped leaving the house. But the sticker thing kept going until I got way too depressed about the fact I had boxes and boxes of them piling up. I was dealing with my stress by drawing stickers, but not doing the thing that made me happy as well, which was putting them up. And again, it's not like I think they're particularly amazing. It's that thing of like, oh, hopefully someone will go, shit, I can do better than that. Like in amongst all my yapping, I talked about some guy that seemed to be biting my style, but I didn't mention like he was doing much more intricate designs than me, like, and he was colouring his in, and like he was spending a lot of time on his. Whereas I sort of approach it like I've done that before, and now it's like people just rip them down. Like you can spend a week drawing something very intricate, hand colouring it, you stick it up, and then you literally like less than 5 feet away, some dickhead will walk past and rip it off, and you're like, like it's temporary art, but no one at all sees it apart from some angry person that doesn't like it there. Cool story, man. Keep talking. That's much better than actually doing. Finish this, then we can eat. It's the only time that matches is it. Oh shit. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Damn it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think I've got some in the drawer there, don't I? Howdy, farty, nonsense. Boy, you smell, man. Ugh. Gross. I think that's that fruit, the date fruit again. It doesn't stink. I do. Amongst all the yapping, I was saying this little projects, and I want to like film me trying it, even though I have no idea what I'm doing. This is my PlayStation remote that was like controller. It was fine for like 4.5 years. Not one single problem. No stick drift at all. I spilt what seemed like the smallest amount of coffee to even get upset about onto it briefly. Immediately wiped it off. Fucked up from that moment forward. Didn't work. Random things, and then just. So I took it apart. I decided to get back together. And then I went and bought a genuine one on special for like 40, the half price. Genuine. It's got all the right. It's got the right box. It's got the right label. Everything. It is Japanese version. Lasted about 2 months before it got weird stick drift, and it's just been nothing but turning it off and on to try and get it to work ever since. In a year, it was just like, oh man, I should have got a refund on this, but you got like that little window of time with Amazon to do returns. Technically in Australia we've got this good consumer law where I think I can get, there's a fair use. Like if something dies within a year, like it's just mandatory to the customer didn't get their value out of it. But the problem with that is I'd have to send it back, and in the meantime I wouldn't have a controller. So it's like, do I have to buy a third controller to replace the second controller while it's being sent off for a refund? Fuck that noise. He says as he keeps making noise. Another thing kept me going at work for a while was just a bag full of coins. I've got several of them. I'd go through and certain years or commemorative coins, sort of rare / supposedly worth money. Ooh. I put dates on them and everything. The idea was I'd sort through them later and try and sell them. It's numismatics is the name for it, if interested in coins. And there's fucking dudes on TikTok. That's all they're just doing roll. What do you call it? Roll hunting. You go to the bank and you get a roll of coins, and then you can sit there, like it's. I don't know how it's interesting to people that aren't into coins, but it's interesting if you're into coins. Like they just sit there and it's like a lucky dip. They're like looking at the coin, checking that it's aligned. If it's not aligned, that's worth keeping, and if it's got one of the dates where they made less coins. In Australia, we've got a shit ton of like commemorative coins, the $2 and the $1. 50-cent coins are popular because they got a lot of different commemorative coins. Last couple of years, they've gone real ham on the $2 coins. There's different commemorative ones all the time, and unfortunately, during the pandemic, it got popular with other people. So now it can be a bit harder to, like when the Royal Mint's gonna release a new commemorative coin, there's like a fucking huge lineup, and annoyingly people will like be just spam calling the thing to get an order and then immediately putting on eBay for like twice as much. Like immediately, like the day they release, they're already on eBay. And you're like, ugh. Oh. Anyway, that's my big bag of coins, and I got another one there. It's probably, I don't know what pounds it'd be. It's at least 5 kilos, closer to 7. What's that? 2.5 pounds. About say 12-ish Freedom units. Freedom Eagles of weight. Freedom Eagles. You say some dumb, funny shit sometimes. Don't just leave it in the doorway though. That's going to cause. What am I going to drag this bag out? It's going to rip. You know it's going to rip. It's designed for less weight than this. Did it. Oh yeah. It's a recent acquisition. I was going to make that into a keep out sign for my property. Instead I just printed some off and laminated them. Because I figured if there's people stealing stuff, why would I spend time like painting up a sign saying keep out and then they just steal that to be annoying? You don't want to be one of those old people, but I think it's some damn kids. Like, why would you bother stealing the lock off my fucking gate? Just to be a cunt? I didn't even know anybody around there. Why would you go to special effort to be a cunt if I don't even know who the fuck you are? Oh, stomach. I'm so hungry I could puke. Only found the remote. Oh. Alright. Heat things, I got cold things, I got stomach things. Why can't there be something like coffee that doesn't do stuff to my stomach like coffee does? Please, please, please stop being a fuckhead. I wonder if that can any guys in high school. They kept talking about studying and schooling. Maybe it's university. Last time I talked to him, he seemed like an adult. I don't care. Probably the majority of high schoolers got their shit together more than I do. It's good to have use the Have any of you know people worked out how to use the underneath of your bed effectively as storage? Do you use roll-out things or drawers? It just seems like a bit of waste to me. But I put stuff in boxes underneath there, and it's either a pain in the neck to get out, or some other feeble reason, and it just sort of stays there and doesn't get used, and then random stuff falls under there and gets in the boxes, and then adds to my consternation with myself. That's right. It's a newish acquisition to organize stuff. That's an aerial, by the way. Save that to do my little FM transmissions. Oh, my head. I think all that old Cialis did was give me a sore head. And that it's from not eating. could go on the end of stuff the bed hitting the wall. Oh, shit, I got that phone appointment on Monday. Why did you just open back up? I asked you to close, please, so I can put you in my pocket. Oh, that more stickers. What was that? What the fuck? Just random stuff. Some stickers, some receipts. I should turn it back that way. I like it this way because I wanted a desk. One on either side. I could get rid of that. I still can't get there because the bed's in the way. Alright, just pull it all out and then we'll think about it. I don't know if it's worth changing it around though. We could do something more drastic and move the bed there. And then have two desks beside each other here. Maybe we should look at that feng shui guy. And that's now you know. God damn it, I need to find a measuring tape. I just want to sort this out first. Please, please, please stop fucking up. Goes all the way to there. Okay, so that's more like that. Still comes to there. Too much. It's just a dead spot in the corner there otherwise. Unless I move that desk over to here and put the little desk here. Because the little desk will fit better. And then I move the bed up. And then I move those over there. Where the bed is, there's like this much. Like the desk is here, so you can't have the bed up to that wall. The idea with this way is I could have the TV here and then computer here, but it's not working out. Right. Now I'm going to forget to put that back in my truck. I kind of wish these had worked because I didn't want to go with double SRIs, but just made me too sleepy too much of the time. Ugh! Reflux. Must be the yellow side effects. My nose is fucked up and I'm getting reflux. And a slight headache. So I am in the mood for love. Oh shit, this frame's a lot lighter than I thought it was. We make sex now? Can't take this very far. Behold, still messy. I might have to take a break soon. Alright, I'll push it for another hour. And then I really need to eat. Ugh. My feet are getting sore as well. I keep forgetting I got that fascia plantitis. Stretching and physical therapy. Icing and medication. Rest, activity modification, and orthodontics. Shockwave therapy. Steroid injections. Gastronemus recession? What the fuck is gastronemus mean? Chief muscle cuff the leg which flexes. What the? Okay. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay, but just keep going for a little bit longer. Okay, but okay. Come on, we can do it. Oh man, how embarrassing! I think my underpants were showing, and I bent over. This is probably very easy for some people. It's sort of mentally taxing for me, as well as a little physical, I guess. Be less physical if I'd eaten in the last ate about 11 o'clock at night on Friday. It's now 6:50 a.m. on Sunday, so whatever that means. Take all that stuff off in the out. Kind of too wide for both of those things, isn't it? Move that back to there. I can't open the door again.
Yeah, pure moonshine like Mama used to make.
Another printer? Put this bed, man. Put it here in the middle. Here in the middle. Can't get to that side. Properly. There's only like a certain number of places you can put it. Yeah, I don't know, it's 210 or 215. Fucking rounded at the end, so it's hard to get a fucking... Fit that way either. So all the way to the end there, so I'm gonna put that. You've got nothing in it anyway, so fuck it off. It's got random junk, you're not using it for your clothes. Maybe. Put the bed there. Put all of this shit over there. You still can't. Alright, work it out later. Ask nicely. Girl, when he said give me head till I'm dead, I knew he was the one. Such a strong commander, man. Just gimme. Not nice about it. Tell you what, man. Anytime some lady's been nice enough to do something like that, I mind my manners. It takes is one angry bite. Popcorn knees going crack, crack, crack. Old man going my back, back, back. Out of the way. I think North American things that out of the way. We're not very good at encouraging each other in Australia. I think North Americans do. Who are you talking to? Whoa, this bed frame is so fucking light, it's ridiculous. Can't believe how much faith I put in this thing. My light ass stood up on it more than once. That's the bit where it's cracked. I think I'm making it worse. I definitely am making it worse. Dro. Thought we stopped calling it Dro. Smoking Dro. So that bit's like, okay, so that's 210, but then there's the other bit on the end there. What the fuck is that? That was sharp. Stuck on my foot and then somehow poked up. Ah, that's why, because it comes to there. I suppose I could unscrew the hinges off this door. I'll take the doorknob off. Yeah, take the doorknob off and just leave the door there. Except, I think it like stays there. Please stop doing that. Can you work with me here, would you? Yeah, see. There. It's going to hit the door about there. The door wouldn't get to like that far open. I think that's how it used to be. Take. It's broken anyway. Take the door off its hinges. I take it. There's some stuff inside, but not a lot. Let's use this box. Look. One was plugged into the other, plugged into the other. Not very safe having that many power packs like bleeding chained. I need that PlayStation. fence cover for that. Could do like a version of a Murphy bed and just every day put my mattress up against the wall. I don't feel hungry, but I should probably eat. I put my phone off on the shelf. It's such a mess to clean up now. This is the bit where my brain's starting to wander. Like I'm thinking about. I've seen the Japanese have this style of bed where they like roll it up and put it in a cupboard, so they've got more. Like they use the room for more than just sleeping in. And when it's time to sleep, they like roll out this futon thing, and I'm like wondering how do their backs go? Because I've got this shitty old mattress that I don't know where I got it from even. On a bed frame, and I wake up with a sore back all the time. How do these guys like sleep on a rolled up thin mattress on the floor? And they're not like dirty sloppy bachelors like me. Oh, yuck. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you've grossed yourself out a bit. This is face cream. It's genuinely for my face. because I'm getting fucking old, and I was like, I should start putting like face cream on now. Try and stop some of the aging shit, right? But then at some stage, I don't even know how, but it's dripped onto this box, and then like it's hair and dust and crap. Gross. Where am I going to put this fucking box now? This gross box of... Let me try putting on some of that. Just throw it out. Put on some of that lo-fi stuff I made. I don't know if I downloaded all the good ones. Oh, yep, all those ones. Except... that one's called Lost in the Avalanche. I don't know what that is. What's on this music player? Oh yeah, this is mine. My whole life's gone too damn smelly. That one's called Luna's Whisper. It was one I wrote about. There was a celestial event called the Blue Supermoon, which is kind of rare. And I happened to go a bit hypomanic last time it happened. And I thought that was just because I was like overly excited about this thing that was supposedly only happens every 100 years, but then it's 2 years in a row. There's going to be another one in 2027. Blue moon's when it's a second moon in a month, and a supermoon's when it's the Earth is closest to the moon. It's a rare but meaningless occurrence, but for whatever reason it coincided with me. Hypomania is like the step before a manic episode. Like when you're manic, it's like, I call it golden god mode. Like, you know, I'm a golden, like you think you're like, hypomania is like the stuff's running faster and you're getting risky behavior, but you don't do stuff like, oh, I'll take all of my money and go to the casino. I've worked out a fucking amazing, like mania is a different beast to me. Hypomania is like, it's like if you were 14 and you'd had 2 monsters and half a Ritalin and you were hanging around with your friends and you're getting all, and you're eating a bunch of sugar as well. Like you're hyped up, but you're not fucking, you know, it's not meth. Cool story, bro. What was the point? Yeah, I got the AI thing. I wrote a bunch of stuff. I can't remember exactly what, but it was like a couple hundred words about the shit that was going on in my head, coinciding with a blue supermoon. And it made this song called Luna's Whisper, which I kind of like, but it's about a certain event that happened. You know, I should do a proper video on this. I think people are misunderstanding what exactly, like you can just say, hey AI, do me a cool song about dogs, and it'll do something, but it'll be very generic. Like you can put in specific things about specific whatever, and it does, and give it instructions. Like I always give it instructions like using I can't remember the exact wording of the prompts I use, using clever metaphor, unique idioms, and interesting wordplay to create lyrics about the following, the feeling of this, blah blah blah. You know, it's always about. Cool story, man. Nobody gives a shit. I should upload them though, because at least then I've got an easy resource to like play a bunch of copyright free music that, because I've told, it's this bias thing I'm not sure about whether anybody else would like it. It's a style that I've sort of told it to, so I like the style, which is sort of like this, I call it, some of the prompts, it's like experimental cinematic lo-fi using cassette tape samples and interesting effects or weird effects. Again, whatever it pops out, I'm like, oh, I kind of like that. But obviously I would, because it's what I've told it to make, or vaguely. But there's enough like randomness that I'm like, oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Like I don't tell it what voice to use. Like you can tell it female voice, blah blah blah. Some of the people that do these on Sino, like they work out the symbols. Like you can be very like, you know, A-B, like can tell the chords, or you can do like rhythms of the song in like symbol form, because you can see everybody's prompts on Suno. Like a song might come up and someone's released it, and you look at it and then you can see what the prompts they put in. Like you can't hide anything, so it's kind of useful, because then you're like, oh okay, so okay. But a lot of them are doing like, they're either getting ChatGPT or someone else, but theirs are more like songs, you know. Whereas I'm sort of saying, using this feeling and these lyrics that I've already came up with, expand on that to make something else that, you know, surprised me a bit. You don't care, do you? You're not even there. Dreams like specters round my head, moonlit paths I tread along. In your light, my doubts are shed. Night's a stage I've grown. No! That's how you kick your leg. I forgot how to do that. Rain is just a dance we share under
turns on blinking light. Cosmic waltz without a care as the stars rise high, high.
Excuse me.
Moments frozen in your gaze, every heartbeat feels so grand. In this lunar night ablaze, I finally understand. Days drift slow, dark thoughts grow, nothing clear, nonsense near, lost in sight, fades tonight, dreams they go, I move slow, feel your shadow follow me. Life's so hollow, can't break free. Faded hope, tightened hope, mind instant, can't fight away. All I see makes no sense. Whisper scream, lost intent. Feel your shadow follow me. Life's so hollow, can't break free. All I see makes no sense. Whisper scream, lost intent. Feel your shadow follow me. Life's so hollow, can't break free. Feel your shadow follow me. Life's so hollow, can't break free, can't break free.
Title Max.
The night sky whispers secrets, silver beams dance through clouds. Crystal spheres in the twilight, dreams float silent, unbound. In the glow of the blue moon, hearts beat wild in the dark. Stars are
Why is it 24 volts? So weird.
eyes ignite with a spark. Something moonlit fire makes the night grand parade. In the sky,
$87 for a new power supply. Fuck you.
lunacy and dreams display.
$22 dues.
Wash the fences, breaking chains of the mundane. In this whimsy moon's presence, sanity feels so plain.
Universal power supply for 30. 21. You fucking fuck.
Space becomes a soft
That's
song.
what amplitude do.
Round and round the world wobbles under moonlight where we belong. Silver blue
$1 dues.
fire makes the night grand parade. In the skies, ethereal choir, lunacy and dreams display.
Oh, my neck, my head. Oh, my neck, my back, my ussy. My ussy needs a crack.
Waves of light wash the fences, breaking chains of the mundane. In this whimsy moon's presence, sanity feels so clean. Waves of light wash the fences, breaking chains of the mundane. In this whimsy moon's presence, sanity feels so plain. Horizons bend like bottles, space becomes a soft song. Round and round the world wobbles, under moonlight where we belong. Silver blue and moonlit fire makes the night a grand parade.
Never go ass to mouth.
Skies, ethereal choir, lunacy and dreams display.
Ah. Okay, my head is fucking killing me now. Half an hour. Oh, the back of my neck. Getting one of those headaches. Like here and there.
I can feed through daytime light. Eyes so heavy, thoughts in flight. Coffee's gone, still can't ignite. Chasing dreams, they're out of sight. Midnight settles, clear my mind. Sudden sparks, suddenly kind. Restless heart, but thoughts align. Breathing deep is my design. Second wind, too late it comes. When the day is nearly done.
Goddamn silverfish everywhere.
In the dark, my world expands. In the light, can't understand.
Little weights that I thought I'd wrap up in a. You don't care. I don't care.
Tiny things, they fall apart. Plans unraveled from the start. Little strengths, I'm slow to chart. In the end, I'm left with heart. Sunset whispers, time to rise. Day feels wasted every side.
So since nobody's watching anyhow, I'll just explain it. Yeah, you don't care. I'd written this long thing about how I was so annoyed, like, with insomnia. The insomnia I've been getting lately, it's like dead tired, can't do a fucking thing. My brain's just like in half, 3/4 sleep mode, really. I'm just zombieing my way through the day. And then I'll like won't drink any coffee from like 5 o'clock. Nevertheless, like I'll get a second wind at like 1 in the morning, and my brain will like, oh, we're awake, we should do shit. Like, no, we should have been asleep a long time ago already. We can't do 2 nights of this fucking insomnia, bro. Cool story. Oh, and I'm fading. Not in a good way. Oh. I didn't think I'd get a headache from doing this. Like, that's not a good reward, is it? I can't just feel like doing this the rest of the day. I've got a fucking headache now. I've got to stop to eat or do something. I don't know. Literally barely moved anything around there, but. Oh, fuck. Jesus, fuck, I'm in a brain. No, don't fall down. Oh shit. Fuck off, would you? Ah, fuck off. Every time I'm trying to get something done, there's some fucking bullshit with my body. It's gonna be a little trash thing. Fuck off, silverfish. Brain. See, now this one's got the fucking... That's the noise I wanted in the other song. Yeah, yeah. Endless word. I'm gonna take a power nap. Oh! Oh, my freaking head, bro. Oh, my freaking neck. Alright, 10 more minutes, that's it. Oh, I don't think I can make that. Oh. Can you just work out which part of my brain you want to have a headache in? Because at the moment it's in the back and then it keeps going to the front and then my neck's killing me. Like, what the fuck is that?
Got my pills and potions stacked. Yet the night still fights me back. Wake at noon with empty eyes. Sunlight whispers hidden lies. Losing battles in my bed. Round and round inside my head. Night and day they switch the rules. I can't break these weary scrolls. Every night shadows fight. Medication dims the light. Morning feels like dusk anew. Sleep a game I never knew. Got my pills and potions stacked. Yet the night still fights me back. Wake at noon with empty eyes. Sunlight whispers hidden lies. Losing battles in my bed. Round and round inside my head. Night and day they switch the rules. I can't break these weary scrolls. Sleep is an elusive friend. Dreams are broken in the end. How to win I can't decide. As the nighttime steals the tide. And I don't remember. Run around inside my head. One day switch the rules. I can't break these weary scrolls.
Sleep is an elusive friend. Dreams are broken in the end. How to win I can't decide, as the nighttime steals the tide.
I'm definitely buying new carpet when I get out of here. So many spills of water that just didn't stained it. How did you think that was going to work? Not even worth explaining what I was trying to do there. Smell bad, man. Oh, my head hurts. It looks like it fit. I swear it didn't last time. Look at that up maturity. I didn't say that's what she said. It does feel like a bit of like a, I thought that the bed this way was a better solution, but the desk there, then I'm looking out the window the whole time. Oh yeah, this is the one I liked. I think. There's 2 versions of this. Or 4 versions. So. Oh, don't do that. Hopefully that's still... I just unplugged the monitor, so I don't know if it's still... Still crap everywhere, but well, not quite everywhere. Some progress at least. Yeah, alright, that's gonna do. Help me, glowing Jesus. Just crap everywhere, yeah. For some reason I like when there's just random crap everywhere, like they do establishing shots in movies. It's like, oh, that's an interesting character. But it's not real, man. These drawers don't really have much of anything in it apart from the top two, and then I think there's some wine in these ones. So why the fuck have I... It's supposed to be for my clothes, but because I'm so messy, the clothes are in the other room. Maybe I should get rid of this. Move everything down and put a desk. Brain. Alright, I should go and eat. Make myself eat and then try work out how I'm going to rearrange all this and vacuum the floor and start on all this crap that now that I've... Look. Not really, Oh yeah, I did make this song. It doesn't sound like something I'd make. I think I was fucking around with different styles. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Anyway. Look at it. Everywhere. I'm going to try and put this up there and if I record in the rest of the day. I don't know if I'm going to try and sleep or what. How the fuck did I make this song? What the fuck style prompt did I put in? Oof, what's that? Somebody just bashed me. Oh. Okay. Some of these I don't mind, eh? Like, okay, that'll do that. Thanks for watching, whoever did. I'm very selfishly not doing this for an audience, but it's interesting when you get an audience or opinions or whatever. Hopefully I'll be doing less of this as I go forward. I'll get some sort of semblance of semi-organized chaos in my life because it's far too inefficient to continue the way it has been. And I'll get rid of this too, but I'm trying to work out how to do some content skits or something while I've got this. You know, the better thing would be to do like that. What's the name? The sweaty kid. You know that kid that he like shouts and sweats in all of his little skit videos where he's by himself. He's got a mole here. He did one where he like had a beard and then didn't have a beard, and I've tried doing that, but the problem is you've got to have a script beforehand. So I've like done there's a bunch of like random ass videos on my hard drive somewhere of me going like miming talking. So I was like, I'll just use that before, and then I don't know. Like, you think this is disorganized? You should see. I got videos everywhere on one of those external hard drives. There's another one there that I tried to make a movie after I got out of hospital. Someone had knocked me out, and I had like a bit of a head wound thing, and I had like the hospital thing, and there was an abandoned community college, I guess you'd call it. In Australia we call it TAFE, Technical and Further Education, near where I lived, and I tried making this like short film type thing about a guy thinking he was being attacked by zombie, like there was a zombie thing and he'd gone to this place for refuge, but really he just like banged his head and he was having a bit of a the weird thing was like when I was filming, like there was other people like there doing graffiti and stuff, but I like hid from them and I was like, I think they can see me, like yeah. But that was on a hard drive that I left under my bed, and then when I went to plug it in a couple of years later it was blank and I just went, oh. So what happens is, if I can be some sort of cautionary tale of getting your shit together, kids, final thoughts, yeah, try and get on top of it rather than just pushing it aside and saying I'll learn how to cope better somehow eventually, because whatever you've got, if you want to say you're neurodivergent, that's fine, but you've still got to learn to, you know, I feel like some people are like now going, oh, I'm just got a different type of brain, I'm neurodivergent, so that's fine. People can either like adapt to me or stay out of my life, and that's not how things work. Like, you're gonna have a lot of people in your life that don't have this kind of scrambled brains, and you've got to learn to adapt to their world because there's more of them. You can't just be like, oh yeah, it's fine that I'm messy and disorganized and things are like piling up everywhere and I can, you know, because it's not helping your own function, and then the people in your life get really fucking annoyed with it, it turns out. Unless, you know, you do have some full setup where it's, you've got a house and you've got so much room it doesn't matter that you've got piles of crap absolutely everywhere. But you can get in that situation and then stuff happens and you've got to move back in with your fucking parents, and you're used to using like your bedroom, a studio, a whole downstairs area, and then you try and pack it into like one room and a bit of a spot in one shed and a bigger spot in another shed, and more stuff gets added, and before you know it, you're some douchebag doing fucking live streams, clean up videos to nobody except one Canadian guy, and occasionally pretending it's some sort of like neo-Dadaist commentary on overconsumption. Who cares? My brain needs a rest. It's time to go chicken tender bender, I think. No. Toasted cheese sandwich time. Let's just go and OD on toasted cheese sandwiches. I'm sorry, I'm just really annoyed with myself. Like, again, I've got the house to myself. I had a couple of drinks last night. I don't feel like any alcohol. Like, yay, I've done something. Oh, I've got the rest of the day off. All I feel like is like having a shower, having something to eat so I can keep going, and then just doing this more, which it's very fucking weird. Because it's not like a motivation out of like, oh, I gotta help myself and I gotta be better, and then, like, you know, when these motivation things are like, it's about self-improvement so you can be a good person. I'm just fucking annoyed with myself. I'm just fucking over it, man. I'm over fucking chipping over shit. I'm over fucking avalanches of crap. I'm over being like disorganized. I'm over fucking like when I go to use something and the fucking cord isn't there and I waste fucking an hour looking for something and then I get distracted. I'm like, just sick of being annoyed all the time at myself. And then the reaction to that is either like, you know, being overwhelmed or with anxiety and not fucking dealing with it, or getting so depressed at my fucking, again, that I like sleep fucking 10, 15 hours a day. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Alright, thanks. Sorry about this, but yeah, I'm very selfishly doing it for myself. If you got something out of this, that actually makes me glad, but I don't believe it. I still think that nice Canadian guy is actually, he's probably one of those. I used to have a lot of trolls that would pretend they were friendly. Let's just say that. And a lot of them held grudges. And you're like, why would you care about ruining my life for so long? We don't know each other. I don't know what I did to offend you. It's just funny. Alright, thanks. Love you. Oh, shh. Where's the stop button on this? Stop streaming.